The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on. The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche. Prologue. Gallia to arms. March, 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Whoa! Already? Hey there, guys! You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are?
The one with the gun. We're with the Bruletown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Thanks, fish.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old General's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh? I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am, or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there! Come on! Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Okay, here's the plan. Let's get started.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp. Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
Here we go.
My turn, okay? don't see any more of them.
Miss Melchiot, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it. What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died. Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old. And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies? And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him, there?
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation.
Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad.
My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal?
No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with 2 wonderful fathers.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going.
Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
Wow, look at this. Bruhl's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's deep in your own way. Ah! What was that?
That sound.
Move it! Come on, let's go!
I don't believe it. The mill.
Miss Melchiot, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the town watch together, now! We've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out! Stay...
I don't believe...
I'll explain the mission. Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule. Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it.
Got a second?
Ready to go. Take this! Yes!
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Now!
we go.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Please hit.
Here we go. Take this!
My turn, okay? Now!
What's that?
Sounds like a tank.
Welkin, tank!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over. Moving out!
Here we go. Take this! Yes! Here we go. Phew. Looks like we shook them. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this now!
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one. P.U. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave, now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there! Die! Son pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right. Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
Here's the brief for this operation. All right. If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second? Moving out! Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! My turn, okay? My turn, okay? Please hit. Enemy unit spotted. Moving out. Now. My turn, okay? turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Please hit! My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Please hit! Moving out! Now! Enemy unit spotted! Moving out! No! If this keeps up...
tank should be able to breach that wall.
All right, let's give it a... Enemy sighted!
Look! Tank! It's a galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
Moving out! Now! This gate can't take much more.
I forgot to fix my microphone input. I'm a fucking stoop. Hi Barry, how's you doing?
Entering combat. Fire!
I was doing okay.
Moving out!
Nice.
Please hit!
No, I just happened to buy it because I just wanted it for a while and I finally got it.
Here we go. Now. Yes, we We stopped it! Nice work, Ys.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
So the art style is something that's kind of inspiring a few ideas, like having onomatopoeia for movement and firing the guns. And it's also where the art style ideas are being inspired from, like just by general look of being a hybrid between 2D and 3D.
Welks, it's a
Yay.
boy. Martha had a boy.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
The old gear.
Good.
I'll keep it
That's
in mind.
Fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Yeah, but what we're doing is like a single player thing. Or as you're thinking of doing.
2 hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would
Yeah,
mark
well,
Welkin
I'm guessing
Gundam's
that's
first
it's a
taste of
multiplayer
battle
game.
and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
If it's like dead. But the idea behind the project I pitched to you is it being a single player. Oh, it's a single player game? Ah. Still though, if that's why we're doing the experiment between turn-based and
Alicia.
action-based.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
Wow, the writing is about as deep as a puddle.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territory.
Yeah, the delay is kind of necessary because I'm streaming in 2K.
If anything
So if I
threatens
stream
their
like 1-to-1,
they risk their
I'd
lives
like the
to
fuck
defend
out.
it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Let's see how bad delay it is, okay?
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy delay.
Look, Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia? Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here.
Yeet.
Look, that's your hometown.
Yeah, showing a baby a fucking war-torn destruction.
We'll come back home.
Yeah, it's a fucking bright idea,
Yes.
bro.
Someday soon. I know it.
Chapter 3: Vassal Urban Warfare. In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border. Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession. Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Randgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess. Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country.
Interesting. I'm surprised America doesn't do this kind of shit.
As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs.
I have not heard that a word being used like that in fucking years.
Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now. Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Clonk clonk.
Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look.
You've been looking at her this entire time, bro.
Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back, it's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Nerd.
Polio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf.
He's got the bugtism.
I've been wearing it since I met you.
This? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking. I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Oh my god, this is a lot of cutscene.
Come in. Excuse me, ma'am. Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am.
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am.
What do you know?
It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up.
Why do I recognize his
All the
voice?
officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today. But you still have time. Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randgreaves. They'll be your new home. So get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for?
Oh god, Californian.
Huh? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow!
Do you ever open your eyes?
Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect.
You're
and then
good
some,
people? That's the best line they could get.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Ah, the motor pool nerds.
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today?
I know it's relatively old, but like, come on, dude. I fucking played games with no writing that had better stories than that had better writing than this. I didn't even have text.
We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
Yeah, I could kind of gather.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank. Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass-produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in any time and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
So this is the motor pool, huh? Why does it sound like someone's just... Yeah, I'd like to see your better writing our little thing. I'm taking that as a challenge. If my writing was good enough for me to get a voice acting role in the fucking campaign, then fucking watch me make something decent. The only thing I'll need is autocorrect, because my spelling is shit.
Here you go, bro. All set. Here you go. Whew, it's done.
Well, sir, was that helpful?
You'd probably be didn't you hear the samples I sent over to you from whenever I did the first recording session?
We're working here around the clock to make possible. Come again a little later.
Yeah, you better come back soon.
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out. Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant.
And then there's the anti-tank lancers.
After them, we have lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now.
Take a look.
Marina Wolfston, at your command.
Sniper.
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you until this war claims my life.
Why do you sound so tired? Marina? Some engineers.
I'm Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Where's Dallas? Here? Man-hater, oof. I think that might cause some friction.
I'm Frisia York, handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
I told you I have a rule against looking through Discord while I'm in the middle of a live stream. Impader?
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
Hello, I'm Claudia Mann. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Claudia Mann, is in the Manco brothers? Well, the delay isn't necessary, so... Metal allergy?
The name's Jane Turner. I'll do anything if it means putting holes in imps.
My name is Cesare Regard, and I'll handle things my own way, thank you.
You know, fine, I'll let him in.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm excited to be joining up.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward...
My name is Susie Evans, sir. I realize I'm inexperienced, but I'll do all I can.
Huh.
Thank you, hello. I'm Ted Ustinov, and I've got some great new material for you.
Walter.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
The name's Nina Strice.
My name...
cherry.
More shock troops?
Thanks for...
Yeah, I think I got
As time
a decent
they'll be at
crew.
the same level. You can swap out members. Trust in your own judgment. That should be enough to get you started.
Wow. Squad leader's a lot of responsibility. Come to think of it, Faldio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape. Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class, and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlights how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First, you go out there and fight. Then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, picking which class to level up. Train all you want.
Yeah, VR for turn-based may not be wise. Good question. What's the kind of engine we're looking for to pull this off? Yeah, but Unity has that pricing thing.
Bite the bullet! No pain, no gain! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers.
Pricing back to old school. Oh, okay. Let's try Unity then. I think we might be able to stretch more out of that.
Looks like that session. Bite the bullet! Good work, maggots! Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
It's good.
That's how training by class works. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic, a real golden oldie. Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader.
Yeah, I think
they can save your tail.
Unity might be the most flexible for what we're going for here, because and we should be able to find plenty of tutorials and, you know, just find some code that already exists for what we're trying to do.
It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking too, that shock troopers, engineers, and shock troopers, engineers are my main two. And I was kind of getting my engineers up a bit so that they actually could go. GPT helps a lot of Unity code. Yeah, I don't know really any Unity code. I'm better at like decorating and writing and such. And if I can, I might be able to recruit some more people to help out, but I'm not sure if they're going to be available because they're currently working on something else. Just kind of on and off. But if possible, I could probably see about getting an animator too, see if they want it and want in. If the project actually gets momentum into it. Well, maybe Raven would be down too as well if we can get him on. Though he's a professional at it, so it might cost us a pretty penny. I don't know. We could make it in the announcement in the Federation. Yeah, I'm going to have to. No, I'll make an announcement into UMF General whenever I'm done with the stream, so that we can work out what we're going to do, elect a team lead, and work out who's good at what, and get them into specific jobs.
Welks.
If all else fails, I could probably help and keep you on. Issues very simple. We are poor. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing a lot of stuff from scratch. But if this works, that may change.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hey, Ace. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on.
I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together.
I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here.
Yeah.
I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel.
Emphasis on May.
It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
We could. But that's a lot of volunteer work. I'm not sure if a lot of people are down for that, but I guess we could see. With a big, hefty question mark. Well, I mean, turn-based is one thing, but if we do action-based, that's going to be interesting because it's going to be mostly like grounded combat. So no fancy flying. Because, you know, you're moving a fucking house on legs. So I don't think... Oh my god, that is really loud. Hold on. I just realized I got the wrong input capture. Okay. Not actual volunteer work? Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere.
That might actually be a good way to do the actual funding behind it. Not sure how many people could get together for that. Yeah, I mean, the majority of the time, you're not going to be seeing the outside of the mech bar from like cutscenes or little pictographs of like new weapon installed, weapon swapped, or something like that. So we're mostly just focusing on the interior than the exterior, which will save us a lot of time. With that, it's just the complication arises when because 3 to 6 mm mech cover via a backpack. Lost planet. Yeah, but I'm thinking like mobile home on legs versus like smaller vehicles like tanks or whatnot, and occasionally like the big boss and like boss fights being other mechs of like different types. Because Mars is a desert planet, and mechs are extremely hard to get working on desert planets, so they're gonna be rare, hence making them boss fights.
Not enough of it for some people.
28k might be plenty for us.
Of a lot of conflict.
Yeah, if we get at least 28k, we probably have more than plenty to work with. Because we're probably going to be making a lot of assets for ourselves, and it would be, and with a small team, that could go a long way. As long as we can release a version. Basically, the idea is like, it's like weapon slots, basically. You have a slot for your engine, your, what was it? Weapons, hull, systems, etc. We'll have to flush it out a bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that dedicated Discord to really just like bash out ideas until we have just a congealed, solid idea.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
I should probably focus on this right now, but I will set up Discord after stream as well, and then we'll bash out ideas for concepts and figure out what we want this to be. Because we have the main setup for the story, and the idea behind it is just getting the systems in place.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Gun!
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Third person or first person max twice? Maybe for combat sections, yeah. Kind of like a tank commander position where you're sitting on top of it in like a ball gunner station where you can see your mech as it does a shooting, kind of like and does a bunch of shooting and stuff. Because again, this is kind of like a mech made out of like scrap parts and whatever the fuck these people could find. So like it could be crash battle a flying fortress, or next thing some spider walker wet legs, and then just a flat, and then like, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like a junker mech.
Another hand-me-down.
I I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ys.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Sorry for what? No, it's fine. You got shit to do. Okay, basically to reiterate what I said, also, you could probably check the VOD later. But, like, to reiterate what I said, since it's basically kind of like a junker mech for, like, where it's basically just parts that they could just find while you're running away. Like a spider mech legs here, or a flying fortress there. I'm thinking maybe instead of doing the generic third person, it would be a ball gunner turret on the top, like tank commander position. So that you could see at the top of your mech as it fires against the enemy. And you could have a better idea of what you're doing because of the technical third person position. And if you really needed to, you could go into like true third person so you could get a better idea of what you're looking at. As like a commando mode, where you send like a drone that could fly a bit closer on a wire. That could give you a better look by getting a little bit closer to its extent. And also get a better idea of what your mech looks like and all the damage. Yeah, tank head aesthetic with a drone that lets you survey your own damage and the enemy's mech damage to an extent. That's pretty much the idea for like a pseudo third person. Yeah, of course, to the fact you're on a fucking mech, it would probably be more like a ball gunner or a sentinel position. We have an armored, like battleship, a command center. It's a bit more glass domed effect, but it's like, I think you get the idea.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
Yeah, basically it's like a big... there's reason why I said it's the first of its kind, like Sentinel frame mech. Where it's designed to be a mobile fortress / home for these people. As well as like their main working station. It's like if you took a space station and put rockets onto it and turned it into a spaceship. That's kind of the idea behind it. A mobile operating base.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgreaves. Our mission?
Yeah, I'll check him after.
Back. The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense.
Walking Fortress Balam? Yeah. Well, I mean, at first, it could be something small like a caravan kind of thing. But as the story progresses, it gets bigger and bigger and more complicated, so that at first, for like the demo test, we don't have to do something crazy, like just, instead of doing something like this, be more like this. So it's not just one big kaboom weapon, more like a, we toss this together in the Waffle House parking lot kind of deal. That's what she said, for fuck's sake. But anyways, basically, it will help save us a lot of time with like doing the experimental demo, but also give us a fucking... I'm having trouble finding words. Give us a general idea of what we're going to do with this style of mech. So it's going to be I guess the closest thing I could describe it to is like one of those AT-AT walkers. Like those big, like those depressed camel-looking motherfuckers from Star Wars that are like mech walkers. That's the closest I could describe it to. So in the case of like the first version of the Sentinel mech, it basically be like slapped together from whatever they could find, like the belly of a bomber plane fortress, and like this, the legs of a small couple spider mechs, and like whatever guns they could find, and just like strap some whatever the fuck engine in there, duct tape it together. Be a real redneck job, but at least it'll get them to a place where you can actually make something more akin to a mech than basically a camper van with legs.
Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own. How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
That voice does not match that character's design at all.
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Yeah. Plus, there's the idea of me wanting to have some secret characters that, if you find early on, completely smoothen up the early game, but are strong enough to be kind of like, you will want these if you want the mid to end game to be easy and be smooth. So while you can do it with your common folk, you will want to seek them out, because they can offer you some decent benefits, kind of deal. Like, encourage people to explore, look for shit, go down rabbit holes to kind of steal. Because again, this is not meant like to be like a combat-focused mech game. It's a story-based. So you want to talk to characters, look around places, make your mech bigger and better. You know, take your time with it, kind of deal. So that by the time you get to the mid-game, you're ready to go. You have your crew, you have your mech, you have some decent weapons, maybe some magnetic shielding, reactive armor, whatever you need, and then you can haul ass to chapter 2, where you can actually start fighting proper threats like tanks and anti-armor cannons. Maybe your first boss fight with the recon mechs. Maybe encounter new enemies that require to have a new piece of equipment like anti-air guns. If you want to quickly deal with them, like maybe like a atmospheric fighter. Yeah, it's all about balance. Which is why I want to have like, hey, you'll want to take your time with this, do recon, figure out what you're doing, talk to people, and make sure your mech is properly equipped. And the inventory system will kind of facilitate that to be like, be prepared for what you know. So if you have a radio system, for instance, so you can intercept, if you find the right frequency by either just brute forcing it or just knowing the codes by searching around, you're going, hey, there's an armored deployment coming this way on our route, or there's there's higher density of area units this way. Then you could save yourself a lot of pain by preparing ahead of time by looking for this specific equipment. Like anti-armor or anti-air. Maybe anti-infantry shrapnel weapons. You know, that kind of deal. To encourage people to take their fucking time, slow down, and, you know, pay attention. I know that's hard for modern audiences, but still, that would be a very handy thing. And I think it would be very cool too, since I haven't really seen much for mech games, apart from like heavy duty simulators demand you take your time.
Hey!
but the combats, that's also the reason why I wanted to be turn-based, so that you can think about it. Like, look at the board, see what's going on, where it is, and what can you do to react to that. So it's like a slower paced game, instead of like, go go go, burn everything down like a like a fucking mole rat with a tail on fire kind of deal.
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Plus, it would avoid a whiplash from going from casual chatter to I'm on fucking fire with planes dive bombing me every second.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Who was that? General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
That doesn't make any sense.
The aristocrats.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much what I was kind of go for. I just didn't know what I was trying to pull inspiration from.
Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out. Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Yes, ignore me. Well, technically, your mech is just one big unit, but you can issue orders to the people in your command to do certain things, like call up engineering to boost your weapon speed so that you don't have to spend action points on firing your weapons, saving you time to fire weapons a second time, so that you can do a massive all-out attack on a target that's like a beefcake and eats up your damage. Or you could have intel scramble the communications of the enemy so that they lose action points next turn. Like, basically, strategic counter and active assault on basically making sure your enemy can't do stuff, but while you can do more of it. And vice versa. So it's kind of like an active, like, push back and forth to see who has better control of the battlefield. Though I think at a certain point we could allow controlling like little drone mechs, so that you can have more command over what you can do over it. If you get a mothership chip, we can have little mech drones go out into the battlefield on deploy and handle smaller threats while you handle the bigger one that have their own action points per turn. Yeah, it's basically this entire crew is operating out of. That's why I called it like a mobile fortress slash home.
Now, let's begin the operation.
Like, it's just one big mech that you have to handle it.
Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out.
Yeah, that's basically the idea behind it. Is like you're piloting this one big mech that you have to make sure everyone is alive and well, and you can give them a hefty amount of problems to deal with.
The hunt begins. Nothing personal.
Keep cut.
Here I go.
Time your shots carefully, soldiers.
Now's your chance.
Will this work? Thank you! Thank you!
Just keep up this pace. Moving out.
They're behind us!
Let's do this thing.
Roger.
Move in groups while backing each other up.
Shooting time.
Understood.
Sweet dreams.
Man down, every... Shooting time!
didint begins. Distracted.
Here I go!
Sorry, Barry.
If you see an opening, strike it. Try to act as soon as you spot a target.
I'm on it.
Here I come.
Huh.
Nice.
Moving out.
Try to keep an eye on your
All troops.
Understood. Distracted. Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
Here I go! Entering combat!
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh
We could
soil.
use some backup.
Please hit.
Who are these guys?
Move to Barry.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Yeah, stay funny. I should be squared away for this one.
Here are details on the current operation.
They go flop. I think we probably could do multiple people if we're doing like infantry combat. If we have those kind of encounters set up, like if you're scavenging and it goes wrong, like you're spotted by an enemy, or an enemy scavenger is trying to go for the same stuff and they start shooting you. Yeah.
We're prepared to commence the operation.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out! All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside.
Maybe we'll have to figure it out and work things out in the so we get the Discord set up and start tossing notes around.
I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Let's try not to get too ambitious though, because we are going to be working with a very small team, and I will do my posture check.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? Couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's a spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Here I go!
Oh shit, did I not set it not up in the Bardo yet? Shit, I think I might have forgotten to set that back up yet.
You say so. See what you get?
Leave it all to me. I'll take point, guys.
And not when Burr. Sorry, Barry, I need to hold on. Where's the editor? I forgot to set it up in my media pipe thing. Hold on. 1 second. While I'm here, I'm going to pause this. Export. Import. The fuck you mean you couldn't import? Okay. There you go. You have to. Okay. Your nut is back. Yes, you can now nut on me all you like.
Just watch this.
All right! Honestly, I'd rather just stay home.
Barry's gonna be nutting on me all day, isn't he?
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted!
Damn it, Barry. Stop nutting on me. You can do it on VR chat later.
Here we go. Fire!
It does make the nut noise. Is it not playing through the audio? Just too quiet. It does make the sound. It's just probably just too quiet compared to the thing here. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Hmm. Yeah, I got to fix the audio balancing on that. But you have your nut.
Your body's yours to use.
Enemies may be hidden. Be careful.
Oh, I fucking miss. For a second, oh god, he's gonna spam nuts on me for a whole hour. Yeah, kind of worked that out with about command units. Bro, what?
I'm ready.
Fifth favorite.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
turn, okay? Medic!
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
Please help!
Please hit.
Just keep up this pace.
Here we go! Now!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
It's just beyond the next corner. I expect results from all of you.
Let's do this thing. Here I come.
Well, the fuck would be dead now.
Just keep up this pace.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted!
You say so.
So long.
Who are these guys?
Ah.
I'm on it.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted!
You see what I mean about... that's the onomatopoeia I want to add to the effects, though, for the game idea, so that we have a bit more style to wars.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted! Enemy unit spotted!
Good work. Keep it up.
Enemy unit spotted!
Keep an eye out for troops on the rooftops.
Entering combat.
Hey.
Hostile
The Great
sighted.
Bastard Bridge is up ahead.
Now!
All units, prepare to intercept.
I'm on it.
It's just beyond the next corner.
Surprise!
Here I come.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Moving out.
Dead on. Fuck your cover.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
My turn, okay?
Basically, just clear out as soon as I can. Oh shit, that bad. That very bad.
Don't let your guard down.
Here we go.
Imperial unit sighted. Please be careful.
That should be... If it's just with Silas gun? Okay.
Gah! Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall. Well, it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
Ah. Bro. Just took a pot shot from way over there. Fucking doing them dirty.
Been waiting here.
Here we go. Fire!
Just watch this. You're done. Been waiting here. You're done. All right.
Who are...
Entering combat. Fire! Entering combat. Fire!
Aiming for the blue spot of Lancer.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'll survive.
I need to get you off the rooftop. Away from fire.
Be wary of a possible ambush. Good. That makes things a bit easier.
I'll stick you into...
Be ready for their counteroffensive.
The Great Bassa Bridge is up ahead. Enemy sighted! All units, watch your...
Keeping you up here should be a good idea. At least then you'll be clear from harm for the most part.
Entering combat.
Guess what, you sauerkrauts? Direct mortar fire.
Who are these guys?
Order's an order.
So long. See what you get?
Who are these guys? Looks like there's something in that building's shadow.
You say so.
See what you get?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Behind a wall.
Leave it all to me. Dance, punk. Yeehaw!
Man down. Everybody.
We done cleared out.
My turn, okay?
Requesting backup.
Nice.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Do they have anything in here that I could look at?
Well, kid.
Anything new? Or we'll just notify me when there is anything new. Here we go. Boost scouts a bit.
You're better than this! Good work, maggot! Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the... Looks like... Come back anytime.
Wait, shit. I meant to press spacebar, not escape.
Good work! You're...
More cutscenes, yay.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Barry.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days
Hey,
off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Nutting. They'll spend all their offerings on just nuts.
Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there.
Chapter.
Must be one of the fancy books that have the 3D print, 3D technology on it.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation
Yay.
Cloudburst to take back the bridge.
Definitely.
Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
A notebook to keep tabs of what you did during the story, as well as like what you encountered, would be fucking cool.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead.
A handy-dandy grimoire that you can fill out with New Game Plus and shit. That'd be cool.
What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too.
Well, viewing the models. Well, I mean, having the... Well, yeah, I think it would make sense to have the ability to, once you encounter them, you have the info you need. Afterwards, or once you spot them, like with a scout, you get general info, you get to look at the models, and then get info about the units. And after you beat the game, you should have a grimoire that you unlock with each encounter.
But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
What?
Please stop.
You want me to... I don't know.
Let them have it out.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over different...
Well, but... that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad... Now get a move on!
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
But... wait a sec. Welkin? Welkin!
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up.
I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued.
It's nobody's fault, Ys. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah?
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... Is that even possible?
Well, Ys, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
You mean an am tank? An am tank?
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
You hear something?
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Beats me.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Take a look.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion. Operation Cloudburst is set to begin.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the west bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position. A full company...
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Now! Enemy unit spotted!
War leaves quite a...
Watch me dance! Shall we dance?
Understood. It's easier alone. New prey sighted.
Don't go out alone. Good work. Keep it up.
Entering combat.
Use the buildings for cover.
Fire!
Leave it to me. It's our own secret garden.
I found one!
Power now.
This should do it!
Watch out for stray bullets.
The hunt begins. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Man down.
I'm ready to go.
Just watch this. Boom! All right.
little longer. Almost there. Miss Medic, please help! Enemy spotted.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Back alleys.
Enemy sighted.
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
Now!
Now strike.
My turn, okay? Now!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Enemy unit spotted! The hunt begins.
Stick it out, soldiers.
Nothing personal.
Where's that?
The hunt begins. Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
Entering combat. Fire! Leave it all to me. Damage minimal. Here we go. Enemy sighted. Now! Entering combat.
Good. That makes things a bit easier. Show them what Gallia's militia can do.
Enemy sighted.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
My turn, okay? Please hit. My turn, okay?
Good. That makes things a bit easier. Please try to hurry. Our time is limited.
Understood. turn, okay?
Use the watchtowers. Shoot.
What's all that noise? Emergency wire from Alpha Camp, sir. What? How did Galia get across?
My turn, okay?
Enemy camp occupied. Good work.
Please hit.
Bruh. Fuck.
Here we go. Leave it all to me.
These paved roads always throw me.
I'll take care of it. Dance, punk! Yeehaw!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Entering combat. Now!
Understood. The hunt begins. Nothing personal.
Underminer fire!
No.
God damn it.
take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! All right. Entering combat. Hostile sighted.
Use the watchtowers.
My turn, okay? Come on, pull it together.
We're coming to help.
Enemy unit spotted. Now! Right away.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
Understood.
Don't leave yourself open.
Target sighted. Nothing personal. Sweet dreams. Understood.
I'm ready to go.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
Found us one. Shall we dance? Next partner.
Man. Good work.
The hunt begins. Good night.
Been waiting here. I just ain't feeling it here.
Don't flinch, soldiers! Break on through!
Boom! All right!
This should do it.
Come the fuck on.
Miss Alicia. My turn, okay? Come on, pull it together. Medic! Please stay strong. I'm on my way. Come on, Dallas. Don't leave me.
Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Entering combat. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Hit that camp hard.
Night. Enjoy your sleep.
Let them break through. Don't flinch.
Understood. Nothing personal. Understood.
Watch me dance! Enemy
Is
sighted!
there anywhere you can hide there?
Shall we dance?
Just watch this.
Don't give up now.
Here we go.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Now.
Good work. Keep it up.
Minor damage sustained.
You just fire fucking Lance. That just straight on one person. Fucking hell, they are just ruthlessly brutal with that kind of shit.
I'm ready to go. Next partner.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Well done. Things are going favorably.
Entering combat. Fire!
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
Enemy sighted.
Make use of the watchtowers. Now strike the enemy's camp.
Enemy sighted.
Just relax and get it done.
Just watch this.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
All right.
Good.
Moving out. Please hit.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
What the fuck?
Help me.
The fuck was that? Hold on. Try this.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out! Here we go! Enemy sighted!
Show them what Gallia's militia can do.
Moving out.
Use the... Multiple Imperial tanks sighted.
I'll knock him dead! Nice, huh? Just us guys.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Hi, I'm Ted! Thank Thank you! Thank you!
Target.
The hunt begins. Target sighted. Sweet dreams.
Nice work.
I'm ready to go.
Found us one!
You're after. Bring me ammo. I need.
Just watch this.
Squad 7, I'll leave that zone to you.
You're done! All right!
Man down.
The hunt begins.
Shall we dance?
What the fuck? Why do you have that range?
Yes, right away. Medic!
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
I suppose I'll be next.
Medic! Medic!
I see an enemy.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Been waiting here.
Go! Go! Go!
I'm ready to go.
Been waiting here. Spotted an enemy. You're done.
Here I go! Ooh, found one! Ha! Ooh, found one! Enemy found! Here we go!
Medic! Medic!
Enemy sighted!
Use the buildings for cover.
Now!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Please act expeditiously.
Been waiting here.
How's he going?
Underminer fire!
Watch me dance! Next partner!
Who are these guys?
Enemy sighted!
Damn it, they're taking us back.
Just watch this.
Really?
There's no time to waste.
Just watch this.
Are you fucking serious?
Don't let them provoke you.
Watch me dance! Shall we dance?
Here we go! Hostile sighted! Entering combat! Enemy sighted!
Who are these guys? Come in!
Wilkes,
There's nobody left at their camp to respond, now that we've... Oh, this is bad.
This is Alpha Camp. A patrol unit had a misfire. Condition green. Relax. We're fine.
Understood. Well, you guys keep the fires lit till...
Apol-
How Between the squad's fast action and that fast talking, we saved ourselves some heat.
Yet. There goes a command point.
Underminer fire! Damage minimal.
Yes, right away. Enemy spotted.
How's their
I see an
manpower
enemy.
now?
This may not work.
I'm ready to go. Shall we dance? Next partner.
Who are these guys?
Now strike the enemy's camp.
Here we go! Fire!
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Just watch this. You're done! All right!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Been waiting here. Been waiting here.
I'll knock him dead!
Rest easy, Ma. I'm coming home alive.
Hey, I'm 10! Sir! What? Damn it! I want every last... Entering combat! Fire!
Been waiting here.
down. Everybody be careful.
Watch me dance!
Here we go!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Watch me dance!
Bit close.
Nice work. We've occupied...
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
What was that?
Hey! Your timing's perfect. There's something... Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall. Why do this when I... Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdog. And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth in... I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. So, this is... Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this. Out of sight. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual... And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. And I want to put a book out someday, right? But I'm just a radio news grunt. So, I think I'd make it worth your while. I still haven't decided what all I want to put. See this fat stacking up? So how about it? I plan on putting out, especially after you've made some... I'm counting.
Well...
Hello, Ian. How's your stream? Don't mind the clones. They're just doing their thing. Welcome to my little forest here, Leon. How's your stream? Nice. Oh, Len?
Here you go, bro.
Oh. I thought it was an I. I blame dyslexia. I can't tell the difference between a lowercase L and an I.
Come back.
Yeah.
What? Train on. Fight the bullet! No pain, no gain! Good work, maggots! Looks like that session beat a new Looks like that... Come back!
Let's see. Something new.
Paying your respects. Sorry.
Wait a minute, you're fucking writing.
It was a foolish question.
Why are you the voice actor writing for Metal Gear Revengeance?
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
That just immediately put a vision in my head where just the Raiden just strolls up in the middle of a war zone in Europe. Like, after, like, killing Senator Armstrong and shit. It's like, hey, you're here to pay your respects? Like, what the fuck?
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, you're militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and...
Oh, he actually has a throat microphone.
It's a huge responsibility.
They actually have that attention to detail to include the microphone tank commanders actually use in their throats? Or on their throats, I mean. That... Neat.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you healing request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well.
Shit.
I hope we'll...
Alright, time to go do some ops to get the XP I need for that. Dive him back and do the skirmish. Grind up up some XP for that, so I can actually have some handy dandy skill of that.
Now, let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out!
Take a look.
You say so.
So long.
Understood. It's easier alone. Good night.
How the fuck do you still miss? It was dead on.
Watch me dance. Hunks to my left, hunks to my right. Shall we dance?
Next partner.
Entering combat.
You know what? Fuck this guy in particular.
My turn, okay?
Provide the squad some cover fire.
Don't even think of dodging.
Head toward the objective.
Flash.
Who are these guys?
Nope. That's fire coming my way.
Shall we dance?
Yes, right away.
I know you're back there. Get
Yep.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
man down. Everybody be careful.
sighted.
I'm ready to go. Medic!
Poor guy's been getting killed left, right, and center.
It won't be long now. Times like this, I never know what to do.
How are the enemy's numbers?
Next partner.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Understood.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Who are these guys?
Watch me dance. Shall we dance?
There you go.
Understood.
Nothing personal.
Sweet dreams.
Who are these guys?
I'm ready to go.
Move in groups.
Next partner.
Who are these guys?
There you go. I'll have to use the next major boost in XP to grant that skill.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on!
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now. But I hope... I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need. I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Back to more shooting.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a...
Hey, Alicia!
Oops, I
we're
accidentally
heading
pressed
out
that.
soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Well, flowers, do your stuff.
So you're just spreading an invasive species out to a bunch of locations?
Chapter 5. The Cloden Wildwood.
Oh, cool, new skirmish. Maybe this one will have more rewarding stuff?
You will now be briefed.
Let's see. Ah! I see.
All right, we're set to begin.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Back into the fray.
Just watch this. You jokers still all right?
Leave it all to me! I'll take point, guys. Ha!
Let's do a little bit of chip damage to get things started.
Beat Empire! Shooting time!
I'm on it.
Your body's yours to use.
Try to keep that front.
Here we go!
Leave that one to me.
Kaboom.
Enemy unit.
Be ready for an ambush.
I understand. I've located an enemy.
This hurts.
Goodbye.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
They've got me pinned down.
And he's dead.
Here we go!
Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
You can depend on me.
If you see an opening, strike it.
I've located an enemy.
Time to think.
I've located an enemy. Enemy neutralized.
Nice work. Keep taking them
I've
down.
located the enemy.
I'll knock him dead!
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us. Keep advancing.
Moving out.
Are there any weak spots in their defenses? Try to approach the enemy's blind
Enemy
spot.
unit spotted.
Here I go! Will this work?
Who are these guys? Imperials closing in.
Enemy found!
Ready and waiting for your command.
Here we go! Now!
Wait a bit longer and see how they move.
Minor damage sustained. Damage minimal. Here we go! Hostile sighted!
Leave that one to me. Strike when you see an opening.
Now! Here we go! Hostile sighted! Fire!
There we go.
Enemy unit
Moving out.
Who are these guys?
I'll knock him dead! Ooh, found one! Hi, I'm Ted! Hot!
divert the enemy's attention.
I understand. I'm a pacifist. Enemy neutralized.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Here I go! Does this work?
That up?
Thank you! Thank you!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Sorry if this hurts. Sorry if this hurts.
Been waiting here. You're done! All right!
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Enemy sighted!
Here we go! Cut.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Must be my lucky day.
Entering combat! Fire!
Moving out.
Yep. That should be the enemy cleared out.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Operation complete.
How much do I have? No, not enough. I'm gonna have to do that again.
You will. All right.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out!
Thank you.
I'm on it. Huh, this ain't even fair.
Just watch this.
Yes, right away. Be a good target, huh?
Focus on making smart choices, soldiers.
I'll take care of it.
Get ready to die, imps.
Entering combat. Fire!
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Moving out! Enemy sighted!
down!
Yep, they're dead.
Entering combat.
It's a miss. Fall back now.
All right! Enemy spotted! Hit! Hit!
Leave it to me.
Take this! You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Moving out!
Try to stay sharp. Let's
Pull
all
it
get back
together.
alive.
Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Now!
Bang. And away you go.
Man down. Everybody be
Enemy
careful.
sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
I'll try my best.
Yes, right away. This may not work.
You're doing well.
Leave it to me. I can fend for myself.
Engineers on the back.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted.
Continue firing.
Keep up this pace.
Been waiting here. You're done!
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
Leave it all to me. I'm on it. Here we go! Now! Minor damage sustained. Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
How many shots are you gonna take?
Here we go.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Best of luck.
I'll try my best. Look, don't fail me now. I'm on a roll.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Just watch this. Boom! All right.
Who are these guys?
Let's do this thing. Go down!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Leave it all to me.
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
Dance, punk! Yeehaw!
I'm in.
My turn, okay?
Please hit.
our own secret garden.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Dance, punk! Leave it all to me!
I'm on. Go down!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Here we go! Now! Who are these guys?
We'll be there in a minute. Hold up.
Leave it to me. Miss Alicia.
Yep.
I'll try my best. I'm on a roll.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Medic!
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Headquarters then.
I'll teach you. Use it to... Very good. I hope we'll meet.
Come back again soon, bro!
Thanks in part to Squad 7, the Great Vassal Bridge is back in our hands. That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south. Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples. It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of Central Gallia.
I see. So if we seize the supply base, we cut off the flow of supplies moving north.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base. All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Woodland combat? What a nightmare.
What do you mean?
The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances. This'll be our toughest operation yet.
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage. There's one kind of insectivorous plant in Cloden called the moondew that can suck a...
All right, I get it. You really do have a one-track mind, you know that?
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
That seems then next major operation.
Gallia's mongrels have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy cross the river in tanks. And whoever's leading them is no fool.
On the contrary, this was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to end it, swiftly and decisively.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in Central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed. We will require reinforcements. They will be sent to Central Gallia. Now then, the route of supply through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden Basin supply lines. See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, your grace.
What are we doing? Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway? Enough with the trees already.
You could say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
Here we go.
Okay, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Alicia, hold on to these for me, will you?
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross! You made me hold poo? Are you crazy? Ugh!
Hey, Welks. Did you find something useful?
Come here. Take a look at this.
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An animal trail. With any luck, this could be our way out. Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
The enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
La 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 la.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that? It's so pretty.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
We're not alone here.
I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air.
Mike?
What the hell was that noise?
It's a pig?
It looks like a Porcavian piglet.
What's your story? Get separated from your mom?
I'll take a look further in.
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7, little guy.
Mike? Mike!
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Let's see.
Now, let's begin the operation.
It's work.
The enemy's supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out! The tank will follow the road to the...
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Entering combat!
Take them out.
Enemy
One unit
sighted.
at a time.
Anti-tank gunnery sighted on the north bank. Pushing ahead could prove dangerous.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
I wonder if I can make a shot from here. No.
All right!
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I see one!
They blocked the road!
Look, don't fail me now! I'm on a roll.
Who are...
Beat Empire!
I'm getting pushed around!
My turn, okay?
Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
Right away.
Come in, come in. Remember to look at your surroundings.
All right! Luck, don't fail me now!
They blocked
Enemy
the
spotted!
road!
Roger!
I'll help too!
You're dead!
Man down.
Hmm.
Provide the squad some cover fire.
What's your situation?
Understood.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
Use the trees for cover.
Now!
Man down, everybody.
Just watch this.
I'll knock him dead!
They blocked the road.
Please don't put yourself at risk.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Let's make it a two-man show!
Don't let your guard down.
The hunt begins. Distracting.
Stay calm.
Damage minimal. Underminer fire!
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Entering combat.
I've got a visual on the supply base up ahead. Repeat.
Now! I'll knock him dead!
Enemy supply
found
base
one.
sighted. It's just ahead.
Hi, I'm Ted!
Proceed with caution.
sighted.
Enemy unit approaching.
I'll take care of it.
Understood. It's easier alone. Sweet dreams.
Man down, everybody.
Been waiting here.
Please don't let up on the off.
Leave it to me.
Underminer fire! Damage minimal.
Right away.
Thank you. I'll knock him dead. Hey, I'm dead.
Now's our chance.
Man.
Been waiting here.
Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Leave it all to me.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Enemy sighted.
Enemy supply base sighted. It's
Please hit.
Yep.
Imperial unit sighted.
All right.
Don't let a chance slip past you.
Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
Hit! I'm on a roll.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Take out that supply base.
Roger!
Understood.
Underminer fire! Entering combat!
Have you secured...
Now!
Been waiting here. You jokers still all right?
Let me help! Leave it all to me!
Use the trees for cover.
Dance, punk!
Just watch this.
Let me in on that!
All right!
You're doing well. Just keep it...
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I'll knock him dead! Ooh, found one! Hi, I'm Ted!
Beat Empire! Enemy found!
Secure.
The hunt begins.
Here we go! Enemy sighted! Fire! to me!
Ha! Leave it to me!
Just keep up this pace.
Alright, listen up! Requesting sniper support fire! Dance, punk! I'll knock him dead! Nice, huh? Just us guys. Will this work? Ah! Thank you! Thank you!
Targets.
Right away!
Act quickly and cleanly.
Just watch this.
Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
Gotta get the other squadron up.
All right!
Take out that supply base.
I see one!
The trees are limiting our visibility.
Hit! Hit!
Watch out for gunfire.
Roger! Dying time! You're dead!
Who are these guys?
I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
General Jaeger, you've brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. We'll lose... Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Please maintain focus.
Understood.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Good night.
supply base. Enemy supply base sighted. It's just ahead.
They blocked the road.
Everyone's a critic. Leave it all to me. Medic!
Right away.
Just watch this.
Put yourself a...
Understood. Good night.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
I'll try my best. I see one.
They're after me.
Fall in after the advance units.
Entering combat.
Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
I'm not gonna get into that bunk and base there. With this giant fucking thing, just one-shotting people.
Underminer fire. Entering combat!
Take that Imperial supply base.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
The hunt begins. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good work. Keep it up.
Beat Empire!
They've got us stuck here.
Shooting time!
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Run tactics might work here.
Entering combat! Fire!
Just get desperate. Very least you can use it as a barrier to protect my crew.
Damage minimal.
Right away.
Thank you. Entering combat. Gotta love nature. Now!
Beat Empire! Enemy there!
How does it look out there?
I'll try my best.
Keep casualties down.
I see one. Hit! Hit!
I don't want any wasted lives out there.
visual here. Commencing attack.
Been waiting here.
Let's tip the scales in Gallia's favor.
My rifle. Where's...
Entering combat.
We're clear to advance.
All units, check your current position.
Enemy sighted.
Take that Imperial supply base. Lancers, please keep track of your ammo.
Right away! I can fend for myself!
Don't forget...
Beat Empire! Shooting time! Yeah, dig!
Nice work. Keep taking them down. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Medic!
Watch out for their return fire.
All right! I see one! I see one!
Watch out for lost. Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Roger!
Leave it all to me.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
Boy, this is really fucking rough for a mission.
Come in, all units. Keep moving around. Don't give them a steady target.
Shit, he can use orders too?
Minor damage sustained. Here we go! Fire! I'll take care of it. Dance, punk!
Here's a path. And I can see about an ambush on our anti-tank gun.
Just watch this.
I get one of my own up there to handle that.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
Roger! Enemy there! Shooting time!
Ah! Got one.
You're dead!
Who are these guys?
All right, listen up. Requesting sniper support fire.
Come in, all units. Keep moving around. Don't give them a steady target.
Minor damage sustained.
Right away.
Thank you. Here we go. I'll take care of it.
Been waiting here.
Go.
Well,
Entering combat.
Come in, all units. Keep moving around. Don't give them a steady target.
Fire! Under minor fire.
Fire!
Damage Damage minimal.
Right away.
Thank you.
Squads.
Entering combat. Leave it all to me.
Don't get...
Yeehaw!
Target silent.
There's another one.
Just watch this.
I expect results from all of you.
Here we go.
I wish you good luck.
Not bad.
General Yeager, the base patrol is finished evacuating.
All right. We'll thank the Gallians for this enough.
Wilkes,
One step ahead. They timed that perfectly.
Beat Empire!
Up.
New weapon.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing I can teach you now. I hope we'll...
Here you go. Come back. What? Train up. You're better than this. Push those limits. Good work, maggots. Okay, you've earned clearance for...
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
Mike? Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
Mike.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
Chapter 6. A Desert Encounter.
I think I could replay old missions too. Huh. It's gonna be interesting grinding out levels. Oh, now we get other tanks as units.
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Can't see what kind of magic you'd use to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come playing. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted! Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian. Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyrer.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyrer.
Maybe. But I can understand the fascination easily enough. The power of the Valkyrer is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Let's see.
All right, we're...
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
This place is really...
Falia was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the area. There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
On an open field like this, we'll use whatever we can get. Squad 7, move out!
The hunt begins. Sweet dreams.
Nice work. Keep taking them down. I'm gonna bake out here before they can shoot me.
You say so. So long.
Moving out.
I'm gonna bake out here before they can shoot me. Now's your...
Please hit.
Who are these guys?
I'm on it. Let's do this thing. Go down! Mwah.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Been waiting here.
Watch me dance.
An
Scorching
error in
sands?
judgment could
Bring it
cost
on.
you everything.
Target locked.
me dance?
I'll take care of it.
I'm afraid my gun is gonna melt.
Here we go! Now!
Just keep up this pace.
Just hold out a little longer! Ha! God.
Damn,
God.
What? I'm just gonna...
You will now...
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
You say so.
so long. See what you get?
All right!
I'm on it. Ain't no stopping me. Go down. Mwah.
Who are these guys?
New target sighted.
My turn, okay?
Who are these guys?
Yes, right away.
Please, clear a path.
Here I go! Nice, huh? Just us guys. Nice, huh? Just us guys.
Set a reasonable pace.
Here we go!
Return fire!
Fire! I'll take care of it. I'll take point, guys.
Try to keep your footing in that sand.
Ha!
Just watch this.
Careful, you're headed towards a machine gun.
You're done!
Why are they requesting reinforcements like turn 1?
Minor damage sustained. Minor damage sustained. Welcome. This is your... Under minor fire. Damage minimal.
Are you done? Really?
Just my luck.
Oh, I gotta go back to the menu. Let me see if I can upgrade some things. I'm getting my ass beat on this one. Anything I notice here?
Come back.
I think, holy shit, it's like 6 hours. I gotta toss it over to this. There it is. Thank you everyone for coming along. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to hop off now, see if I can do something else. In the meantime, let's see if I can toss see any of you to someone I know. Seems like a no.